Okay. There we go. Hi. Welcome, everybody. All right. Are we doing the thing? Are we live? Looks like we are. I'm going to give it just a second to confirm. We'll go ahead and resume. Yes. Session live. 0 minutes, 0 seconds. I've been live for 0 seconds. Still live for 0 seconds. What's going on? Come on. There it goes. Hey, look at that. Beautiful, beautiful stuff. All right. So we're doing oil stuff again. More, still more oil. God, I think I was the US or something. More oil. So we're doing, sorry, I'm a little distracted. I've had extra coffee today, which, I almost removed the chill streamer, like, tag from the stream because of that. Because I don't know how, I don't know what I'm going to be like today. I had a rough day at work, so I stopped and, had some extra coffee. And now I feel fantastic! Yeah, we'll see. We'll see how that goes. Yeah, so, last stream, I believe we were working on this gigantic, ridiculous... Oh, hey, train. How you doing? We were working on this gigantic oil processing thing here that's making basically plastic and rubber. And I believe I even wrote down how much of each, because I'm a smart boy. I did! That's actually not correct. That's not 20 refineries anymore. It's 20... It's like 30-something. I should count them up. Should we count them? Let's count them. Let's count them. So there's 20 here, right? That's 40. 48, because there's 4 there and 4 there. Let's see. This is 56. 56 refineries. I should put that in the title. 56 refineries and counting. Should I rename the stream to that? Maybe I'll rename the stream to that. Either way, this needs to change. 56 refineries. In 600 crude, out 280 plastic, 240 rubber. Very nice. Okay. So that's one of 2 plants. So I'm gonna have to rebuild this whole mess over here. Let's see. What is up with all the little, like, bugs? Are they new? Have they always been here? Maybe they have. I don't know. Okay. We can dump these 3. And then we're going to need more water than that. Actually, no. Wait, I might not need any water. That plant doesn't need any water. Why would I need water? For, like, residual fuel, I think, right? And I do want to make some fuel, right? Because, okay, I need to stop saying right. Right? Right? That's a bad habit. I'm better than that. I'm a good streamer, and I use proper words and things and stuff. I do words good. That's a lie. I'm an engineer. None of us do words good. Alright, well, let's do some ciphering right here. So, a fuel generator requires 12 cubic meters of fuel per minute. 12 per minute. 12 per minute. And I've got, hang on. 12 per minute. Times the number of generators I have. So that's 3, 6, 9, 12, 15. So I've got 15 of those is 180 fuel per minute. So, all right, so I need 180 fuel per minute to power this infrastructure that I've already got. Right? Is that right? Yes. 180. So let's make, say, 200 fuel a minute. I'm gonna get rid of this and plug in a new freight platform that's not a liquid one. I didn't have to do that, did I? Because it... Do I? Is that... It's, yeah. Yeah, that's fine. So, that's good. Yeah. So let's set up and just figure out how much fuel we actually need. How much is that? 180 a minute is... It's under production. Refineries. There it is. So if we want to make fuel, we can make diluted fuel from heavy oil residue. That's a good option. And it makes 60 fuel per minute. So that would mean 3 refineries. 60, 120. Yeah. So that's 90 heavy oil residue, which is not nothing. That's a significant amount. Maybe, let's see, what else can you make from... I can make liquid biofuel, which I could bottle. But you still need, yeah, you need solid biofuel to make it, so I'm not going to bother. We've got rubber, plastic, yeah, no, I think, I mean, we can make the resin. We can do the resin that makes a whole bunch of heavy oil, and then 20 polymer resin that we can make a recycled plastic out of, right? Right? We make fuel out of it. I thought residual, no, not residual, recycled. Recycled plastic takes, oh, it's rubber. Ooh, rubber and fuel. Interesting. Okay. Right, because that's the inside out one for the recycled rubber. They crisscross, right? So you can use rubber to make plastic and plastic to make rubber. Yeah, that's the one. Okay. That's not confusing at all. And I can make ingots if I want. Ooh, all right. So I need to make some decisions here. I'm not sure which way is best. Cuz I do have I got this bad boy here, which is 600 a minute. And I think that's it. So yeah, actually, I'm lying. Okay, so this factory is using 2/3 of my oil. So maybe what I'll do is dedicate this last one to making fuel and packaged fuel for the jetpack and stuff, and then I will also have it make whatever's left over, just turn it into plastic. Yeah. And we'll just make as much plastic as we can, and then if we need to, we can turn the I don't know. I'm not sure. let's start with the fuel and see where that gets us. So, I guess, how do I want to lay this out? I think maybe let's take this ladder up and get a lay of the land, and then I think I'm gonna just make a couple, like, up. There we go. Right. I think I'm just gonna make like a couple rows here, and we'll just we'll leave a little gap and kind of just put it right here. Yeah, that seems good. And we'll just do, say, 6 of them, maybe. Whatever looks like it'll fit good. We'll start with 6. And then, let's see. So fuel, if you just make fuel, it also outputs polymer resin. And the polymer resin can be used to then manufacture plastic. Right? What do you do with the resin? The resin makes plastic, right? I thought you could use that. Polymer resin. Okay, it's just got the wrong thing here, so I was confused. So that takes polymer resin and water to make plastic. And it's a little bit, it's not a ton of plastic. But, oh, you know what? I need to make this anyway. Because I need to make packaged fuel here because I have a jetpack with needs. So, I have a proclivity to the hydrocarbons. Oh God, what? Ah! My knees! My kneecaps are rebelling. What the heck? I'm not sure what that was all about. Wow, alright. That's cool. So yeah, let's set these guys up. I'm just gonna ignore that. I apologize. I don't know what to do about it. I've never had that happen before. Hey, how's it going? White Spirit 42. Nice. Welcome. Glad you could come hang out. Oh, let's see here. I think I can... Yeah. Dude, copy paste is the best thing ever. Okay. So, that's so much fuel, actually. Oh, wait, that's plastic. What am I doing? I want to make fuel. Okay, so we're making... Fine, just a bit sick. Oh, man, that's no good. Being sick sucks. And honestly, there's been a lot. Like, oh, I'm doing all right. I had a long day at work today, and because of that, I stopped and had extra. I had a second, well, a third cup of coffee, an extra cup of coffee, after sort of halfway through my workday. So I feel fantastic. Hopefully I'm not just like crazy babbling, wandering, and not making sense. 'Cause yeah, I'm more caffeinated than normal. Yeah. No, there's a lot of sickness going around though. Like I feel like since in the last like year or two, like everyone I know has been sick like so many times this year. Oh, I want to make... Yeah, I guess it just... So I make fuel, it makes 40 per minute. And I need, I think it was 180 fuel a minute for all of that. Yeah, so 180, we could take all that and divide it by 40, and that gives us 4.5. Where are you from? I am from Wisconsin. The frozen north. Well, not really the frozen north, I guess. That would be Canada. But yeah, I'm in the U.S. in Wisconsin. You're Canadian. Okay, fair enough. Nice. Yeah, a lot of Canadians play this game, I think. It's like most of the like big name streamers and YouTubers are Canadian, I think. Which is interesting. Alright, so you're making 40, so I can't pay attention. 4.5 FR. I'm gonna show my ignorance here. FR is French? We can eat Tim Horton. Yeah. Actually, I will say, I have been to Canada, and Tim's is really, honestly, their coffee is ridiculously good. For real. Okay. Yeah. I guess I'm showing my age more than anything there. Not old, but old enough that I haven't kept up with the all the shortens. the shortening of words. 2, 3. So you also need to be fuel. And you need to be fuel. Okay. So we now have, oops. Okay, we now have five refineries that are all doing the stuff. Hang on here. It's because we need 4.5 of them, and you can't have half a factory, so we're just gonna make 5. Yeah, my full name is Weston. Well, it's my first name. Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately, my first name is not Fidget. As fun as that would be. Okay. So we got... Let's just do kind of like that, maybe. And we'll run the crude oil across all of these bad boys. Oh, come on. Snap like you're supposed to. There we go. And then that one's extra. Perfect. Oh, I wonder if I should get rid of this now. Because yeah. This is sort of vestigial. We'll have to see about that. There we go. That seems good. So this guy's going to be cranking out 600 crude. How many megawatt do you want? I mean, yes. So I actually did a good sized power plant earlier. Let's see here. How much am I making? I'm producing 4,500 megawatts right now. Uh-oh. It's complaining that my... Steam is complaining that my friend's network is unreachable. Am I offline? Oh boy. Just when I had someone in chat who was actually paying attention. Well, I shouldn't say that. Yep. It's good. Oh, okay, cool. Awesome. Sorry, I've had, for the last couple of weeks, I've had a lot of internet trouble. Specifically within the first, like, 15-20 minutes of starting a stream. My internet will just, like, cut out and then come back. And it's not, like, it's a mild inconvenience, except that when I'm streaming, it kills my stream. So, yeah. Hopefully it's good. I don't know. Everything started complaining that I have 6,000 though. That's awesome. Yeah, so I can go show you this. I have a plan for 6,000. It's over here. Yep, it's loading in little by little, I guess. Whoa, that's weird. Yeah. So this, funny enough, this is actually a 6,000 megawatt plant. That's the plan. And I'm only running 4,500 megawatts right now because I'll be honest with you, I got bored. I placed so many of these coal plants. And honestly, I only use oil. Yeah, I was planning to use oil, But to be honest with you, there's enough coal down here, and I don't think I'm gonna use it for anything else. So I just figured, why not? Let's see how much coal power we can make from this valley. And the answer is 6,000 megawatts. So hopefully I won't need any more power than this until I can go nuclear. Because eventually, right, the plan is to go nuclear, I think, for everyone. That's what you do, right? So I really just need something to get me by until then. Although I'm also going through the game very slowly. So, you know, is what it is. Made my factory in the swamp. Yeah, in the swamp. The swamp's kind of, that's a hard place to be. There's a lot of bad dudes around in the swamp. It is out of the way, though. Okay. So where was I? I was doing... Phase 3 is a pain. Yeah. Yeah, actually. I was, do I have a... Let's pop down a quick... Oh, no, I can't. Never mind. Yeah, I'm working on that Phase 3. And it's a pain in the butt. I have so far automated, I've automated frameworks twice because I forgot that I did it and then I did it again. But yeah, is what it is. Alright. Ore refineries. So we're producing a whole lot of fuel and also polymer resin. So perhaps what I should do... Oh, hey! Thanks for the follow. Perfect. Appreciate it. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Let's do something like that, maybe. We'll zip this across. And everything must line up. Square is best shape. Okay. Rock these in here. But yeah, no, the plan is to set up some decent industry here, get a good... I'm trying to fill out every tier more broadly rather than racing to the top, if that makes sense. Rather than like setting up little boutique factories to craft individual parts, I'm trying to kind of build at scale in every tier, which maybe doesn't make sense, but I don't know. I'm enjoying it. We need mergers here, so as we need to deal with all the stuff, all the blue goo. Let's actually send the blue goo to the left. How's that look? I think that's okay. Had Steam for 13 years. Yeah. Yep. I've been around for a little while. Okay, what is this? What is this crazy diagonal snap that's going on? What what the heck? What is that? I think I can ignore it, but was it oh, it was snapping to this thing! That's crazy. Oh, you're still full of junk, aren't you? Yeah. Well. Yeah, I've been around a little while. Okay. New to streaming, though. Well, I say new. It's I don't know. I took it up and streamed quite a bit like a couple years ago, like during the pandemic. But I kind of gave it up when I got busy again, and now I'm trying to get into it again. I don't know. It's just a good way to chill and relax after work. There we go. I was gonna say I'm losing my mind. This thing is... There we go. Please? I don't know. Mergers and splitters are the bane of my existence. I don't know why they're so hard for me to figure out. They shouldn't be. Okay, there we go. That's not bad. And then this side just kind of is what it is. That might be a little tight. I might have to move this over in order to get everything in and out of this train station right. We'll see. I don't know. It might be okay. Regardless, we now have fuel for days, which we can route. So let's pretend for a minute we're gonna have wall here. So we'll just slap in something quick, placeholder like that, and then we can put in a wall hole. Pipeline wall hole. And that needs to be along this line. And let's go ahead and put it up high so we can walk under it. I think that's the right height. Moment of truth. Looks good to me. Okay, and then we have to join up to this thing up here somehow. Foundations. And how do I want to do this? I guess for now I'm not going to worry about it. Yeah, we'll do that last. But yeah, that's my fuel output, and that will be 40 times 5 is 200 fuel a minute, and then we're going to have a split here that will go off and make the it'll make the fuel, the packaged fuel. Or could I be weird with it? Let's get weird with it. Let's have the packaged fuel over here, because I can. So I need a fuel packager. If I can remember how to do this. A packager. Now if I set you up to make packaged fuel, you can do 40 a minute. So So 40 times 5 is 200. So we're making 200 fuel a minute. We're subtract out the 180 that we're using, which means we have 20 fuel a minute left over. So that will easily be handled by one packager. And realistically, this fuel will just be used in my own backpack and maybe in any trucks that I have. Actually, yeah, if I have big truck lines. I don't know. I don't have a plan for any big, like, truck lines. And they can also burn coal, which is more common. Maybe I will build one more. Maybe I'll... So this guy's making 600. How much of the 600 crude am I using here? That's 60 times 5. This is 300, I believe. Yeah, 300. So I'm using half of my oil. which is nice that I'm using exactly half. That's kind of satisfying. But I guess I could use more. Yeah, let's use more. Yeah. We'll do one more refinery. And that'll do me. And then I'll have plenty of fuel. And I won't have to worry about it. Because I think at the moment all I really need... There we go. Sorry, at the moment all I really need is the fuel for my jetpack. And I think I will have plenty of plastic when this factory's done. So I'm not too worried about that. Plastic and rubber. So you're gonna make fuel. And we're gonna have a whole bunch of polymer resin to deal with as well, which will turn into more plastic. So that will be this guy. Okay. Wait, really? What? Did I put in a splitter instead of a merger because I'm smart. There we go. Like I said, these are just really... Wait. Did I really just do this backwards? Yep. Okay. There we go. See, this is what happens when I have too much caffeine. It's a real struggle. Okay, we'll get rid of that. Now we've got... God, what is it? 190 and 90 is 120? Yeah. No, sorry, 99 is 180. Jeez, what am I thinking? So I've got 180 of the blue goo, the polymer resin, and I'll have to deal with that as well. But we can think about that later. For now, we need a fuel packager, and the packager can actually just go like right here. Let's put him right there. Oh, that is slick. I'm proud of that. Okay, so here. What we can do is we'll just put pipe quick. Logistics. Pipe. Pipe. Look at that! It's all the same. Okay. So we've got this guy sitting here, and he's going to take that packaged fuel, and it's going to be... actually, so we're going to package fuel, and we're going to have to power shard it at 150% because that is the 60, because we've got 20 residual plus one more set of 40 from that last refinery I just made. So that's good. Okay. All right. Let's see here. We need to feed this guy. Whoa. Man, I don't know what's going on with that. I might have to restart the game here if it keeps doing that. We'll see. We need 60 empty canisters as well, which I believe are manufactured right here, like such, and so forth. So we can make canisters, and the canisters come from plastic. And I make 60 a minute. Isn't that convenient? 30 plastic becomes 60 containers. And it needs 60. Oh, don't you just love it when a plan comes together? And it's just that simple. Oh, I love it. Oh, man, I couldn't have planned this. That feels so good. Wow. All right. So we're packaging up 60 fuel a minute, which is more than enough for my needs at the moment. And then we're also powering all the things. Oh my god, this is so good. It's so good. Itchy nose is itchy. I should also run some power while I'm thinking about it. So we've got power up here already. And maybe what I need to do is just upgrade. I'm going to upgrade all of these to tier 2. That'll go a long way towards satisfying my power needs. Nope. Gotta actually click the thing. There we go. So that's cool. Let's have these two kind of pop together here and then zip over to that guy. That'll work. Yeah, that doesn't clip. Cool. And then I think I might do the same here. We'll just put a Mark II power pole right here. And then I should be able to power all 6 of these from this one power pole. And then it can run forward to that. That's pretty slick. Oh, they're gonna run. Right, because they actually have power. I should probably stop them. I'll connect that later. But I don't necessarily want to fill all of the... Yeah, it's already filling up. I don't necessarily want to fill all the conveyors up with blue goo and get oil in all the pipes and things till it's all up and ready to roll. So, we've got our fuel. We've got a bunch of that. We've got still almost 300 fuel, or 300 crude oil to process. What's our next step? I think our next step is figuring out how much water we need and deal with all of this little blue crystal. So if we plunk down a refinery, we should be able to pop in here and say residual plastic is made from polymer resin and water. 60 polymer resin per minute makes 20 plastic, and it needs 20 water. How much did I say we had? 30 per. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 fuel generators, each one making 30 polymer resin. 3 times 6 is 18, is 180. So we've got 180 polymer resin. So that's 3. So we need 3 of these guys. Should match up just fine. So let's actually put them at a 90 degrees to everything else. So we're just going to go right here. And we'll leave a little walkway just in case. And put 1. Oh, I'm out of motors. Shoot. Alright, we'll have to run and grab some motors. But that'll be 1, 2, 3 refineries here, and these will all be making residual plastic, which means I need 60 water a minute. And I can zip over here and say, oh, well, we can make 120 a minute out of just one of these, so I don't need these other two. I think I'm gonna leave them here just for propriety's sake. I might need them someday. We'll just leave them. They don't cost me anything, and they're already here. I will probably also want to just run pipes real quick here. This is going to be one of those cases where I'm going to have walls again that I'll need to deal with. Oops. Okay. And the water will be flowing. I need a wall hole. Look at old wall hole. Do. Wall hole. There we go. And then we can zip this over here. And give him the sippy drink. What? Why won't it? What? Am I losing my mind? Why does it not snap? What? Okay. Fine. We'll do it this way then. Oh, that's not okay. That's not that. I'm struggling today, guys. It's been this is rough. Okay. Okay, so that's nice and square. That should be not weird. I don't know. Maybe it's weird. I can't tell anymore. Nope, it curves. You know what, we're gonna move this end. Grab the wall hole thing. Where is it? Give me the hole in the wall. Right there. Okay. Guys, pipes is hard. Pipes is hard. Okay. It's close enough. We're gonna not worry about the jank. So, alright, so that's that. We're gonna need to then provide the other stuff. Because you need the polymer resin. The polymer resin can go... Six. Let's do something like that. I think... Yeah, why? What is happening here? What? Can anybody explain this one to me? Am I losing my mind? What is this? What is this snipping? What is happening here? That just might have to be what we do, because I'm confused by this. Like, I can't place anything on this. I can't place anything on the floor here. Game is weird. I don't know. Game is weird. Okay. Yo, how's it going? Welcome. It's Goku. Oh. I don't know what just happened. Okay, we're just leaving. We're gonna leave. Let's go work somewhere else. I ran out of motors. You know, maybe we should go make a factory that makes motors. How about that? Shall we go make motors? I'm gonna leave the oil alone because it hates me. I don't know why. Alright. Yeah, so, yeah, for those of you who haven't been hanging out, I don't have the ability to create motors in this save right now. I don't have a factory that does it because I burned it down. It made me angry, so I burned it down, and now I don't have motors anymore. So, I think I have one in progress over here, though. It's eventually going to make computers, but I think it will be making motor. No, it's making the whatchahoozits, the space elevator MacGuffins. Where is it? I know it's over here somewhere. Oh God! Ow! Ah, there's the factory. I didn't misplace a factory. You misplaced a factory. Okay. Yeah, this looks like about the way I left it. Ooh, what's in here? Junk. And more junk. Cool. Alright. We've got, yeah, oh, cool. Look at me. Look at Past Fidget. Leaving notes and signs and stuff. 30 rubber, 25 rotors, 20 stators, 10 motors. 10 motors a minute. That's what this factory's gonna do. We should do that. Just threw in a pizza for dinner. Yeah, I'm on earlier than usual. I don't know. I think a lot of the viewership for Satisfactory, I think, is an earlier crowd than some of the other things I stream. Because I've been getting, like, no interest in this when I stream at, like, you know, 10, 11 o'clock at night. There's just nobody. And, like, you look on and there's like 200 people total watching Satisfactory streams. So I think it's just... number one is it's just kind of a game that hasn't done anything recently. And then, yeah, they're just not late night people, which is fair. So, and I mean, you know, it's people hanging out right now, so, you know, appears to be working. Okay, so, yeah. I don't know. I don't really have a viewership per se. So it's just kind of, I'm just counting on, like, people to hang out and see me and happen to click on the video, because there's I don't stream often enough for people to, like, remember me, I think is what it is. But yeah, I need to think a minute here and figure out what this factory's actually doing, because God knows it's doing something. There's stuff running everywhere here. So, okay, I'm making reinforced iron plates, and it looks like a bunch of screws. And the screws are being funneled into here and okay, so this is making the reinforced iron plates. And then there's screws running this way to this little building here, which is very cramped inside. And it's making rotors. Okay, cool. So the work is half done for us. We've got rotors. We've got 11.25 times 3. Times 3 is 33.75 rotors. Yeah, I mean, it seems like the secret is to be consistent, to have a schedule, and you know, people will find you, right? But I can't be consistent because life is chaos. So, I don't know. I stream when I can, and if people find me, they find me. If not, oh well. Okay, so I just need to belt these up real quick so that we have an output. And a booshki, and a booshki. And then run it through the wall because I can. That'll work. There. Connections to others who watch Twitch often enough. Right, exactly. Yeah, it's you got to get the the habit, right, going for people. And I mean, that's true with any kind of content creation, I think, is just being consistent and having stuff out there. Yeah. And we'll see. I've been trying to, for the last few weeks, get at least a couple streams a weekend. But it's been... I've been doing okay with it. And now here, I'm moving within the next few weeks. So that's going to happen. And then I'm probably going to be moving again because I'm house hunting. So, yeah. We'll see. Alright. Oh, that sticks out through the wall. Staying in the area? Yeah, I'll be staying in Madison. It's just a matter of where in Madison. I'll be up... so when I sell this house, I'm going to be moving in with a friend north of Sun Prairie. And then I'll be hopefully coming back to the east side. But we'll see. Alright. What am I doing here? What am I actually doing? So we're making rotors here. I need to make stators. That's the next goal, is making stators. Are you set up to make... No. Yeah. Yeah, thanks, man. Appreciate it. So let's grab an assembler here and see what we need to make stators. Oh, we have a quick wire stator. I don't think we want to use that here because we have lots of copper. Yeah, house hunting is a process. It takes a while, and there's lots of moving pieces and stuff in flight. And at this point, I'm both selling and then buying another house, so yeah, it's a whole deal. But yeah, this is going to be one of my last streams for the next probably 2 months. I don't know. I wanted to get that oil facility done before I take a break. Yeah, it is what it is. I'm not gonna have so I'm gonna be living out in the country, and I don't know how good the internet is going to be, so I might not be able to stream till I end up set up in a new house. So, and who knows how long that'll be. Life is chaos, like I said, but it's fun. It's a good time. I need steel pipe and wire. Okay. I need steel. Steel. Starlink. Yeah. I mean... that's an option. We'll see. I don't know. I'll have to talk to the people I'm living with. See if they want to go in on a Starlink. You know what? I'm remembering how this is supposed to work. So, you know how I wanted to take a break from oil? So this thing needs coal to make steel pipe, right? Makes sense. Coal, if we check the map here, I'm right here in the middle, and the nearest coal is like way over here. It's expensive for the speed compared to the city, but for rural it makes sense. It does, yeah. And it's a reasonable alternative to DSL if you don't have access to it. It's not quite as good, and it's a little more expensive, but yeah, it is by far the best option for people in rural areas. But yeah, we don't have any coal nearby, so what am I going to do? The plan was to make petroleum coke, which you can burn like coal and use like coal. It's a less efficient coal replacement, or for aluminum refinement. Yeah, fiber's really good. I'm hoping the next place I get to has fiber. I'm on a decent copper DSL, but yeah, oh man, I wish someday. But yeah, no, we're going to be turning heavy oil residue into petroleum coke because I have plans to make Plans to make more oil for refinery. That was gonna make a small one over here, which is why this platform is here. So I can take a break from my oil to go do oil. That's cool. Yep. I have to be making motors somewhere, right? I've gotta be. I'm gonna go check the other factories. Maybe I'm just missing something, because I feel like I am. But maybe not. I don't know. Maybe it would be easy to make it... Let's see. I've got a few factories scattered throughout the world. This one over here is kind of my big high-tier factory at the moment. This is where I'm making heavy modular frames and where I'm making my my framework. My modular framework, flexible framework, whatever it's called. Yeah, these guys. Versatile framework, that's the word. So it might be over here. Do I have... See, motors aren't needed for any of this stuff, though. But, I mean, I'm making the heavy modular frames here. And none of this uses motors, so no, there's no motors here. It wouldn't be a stretch to make them here. I could probably make a bunch of them here. Which I could do, and maybe that's the best solution. Because I don't really want to do more oil. If I'm gonna do oil, I might as well just finish the one factory that I'm like halfway through. So here's the third half-finished factory. I don't have ADHD, I don't know what you're talking about. And this is making iron and it's making steel. So there's a chance. There's access to steel, there's access to copper. I'm making advanced steel plates and frameworks here as well because, like I said, I definitely don't have ADHD and didn't forget I was already automating versatile frameworks and automated again. It's fine. But I'm not making motors here either, I don't think. Unless they're needed for the steel, for the advanced steel plates, whatever these things are. These guys here. Smart steel plating, do they need motors? Wait. Nope. Nope, they need rotors but not motors. Okay, well, I'm gonna have to automate motors. I could do it here. I'm already kind of full over here though, unless I want to make another factory floor, which I don't. Maybe let's go back to that big high tier factory. Cliffside? What do I name this factory? I don't remember what I named this factory. It's just like Waterfall Factory or something. Yeah, let's head this way. I believe I'm calling that Cliffside Factory. I think. We'll see. I'm open to better name suggestions. Okay. So yeah, we've got access to copper. There's already an extractor on it. Right, yeah. So yeah, we've got copper ore. We've got a lot of copper ore, 240. So we can smelt that down and make it into wire for the stators. We're gonna have to do the rotors as well. And we've got lots of steel downstairs. Let's go take stock of what we've got downstairs. I should make signs of this. Maybe after the stream I'll go through and like label everything. 'Cause this guy is being used almost entirely. This one over here is a 480 line of steel. And that is really that's being brought upstairs right here. So where does that go? It's being brought up here, and I'm using it to make steel beams. 61, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 steel beams. 8 times 60. $480. I'm using all of it. Of course I am. I mean, I say I'm using all of it. I only use all of it when this isn't full. So if I were to like plunk and let this all get ripping, now it will be using all of it within a few minutes. And I think I'm also using every bit of this 480 line of steel. So I'm using all of it. I'm using like 800 and something steel here. Interesting. I should resource sync. Okay, I'm sorry. I need to stay on target. I don't have time. Yep, here it goes. Okay. Is there anything that I'm not using? This here. This is a 480 line of iron that I think I have the switch turned off to. Is it this one? Operational. Maybe it's this one over here. Iron smelter 2 is off. Yeah. We'll just turn that puppy on. There we go. Go gadget iron. So we've got 480 iron ingot. That's good. That we can just pull out of here and take it wherever we want. And I believe we can use... I have a recipe, I think. Let me check. A recipe to make iron or steel ingots using iron ingots in the foundry. Solid steel ingot? Yeah! Iron ingot and coal makes steel ingots. It makes a bunch of them. That's pretty good. Do I have coal? Yes, I think I have coal. Let me check. I think there's coal over here. Like if we... Okay, I'm bringing in 2 480 lines of coal already. One from over there and one from down here. However, I think there's another potential 480 line of coal worth of extractors down here that's not even hooked up. Yeah, there's one. Yeah, okay, there's 2 down here. Okay. This might work. Nope. Nope. Kneecaps. There's bad guys around here, aren't there? Alright, I got my whappy stick. Come at me. Oh, it's just a bunch of weird beastie boys. Hello, confusing creatures. Oh, nope, there they are. Bonk, bonk. Get bopped. Bop, bop. Bop. There we go. Okay. That's all of them. Get bapped. Alright. Okay, so... I don't think... I don't actually have... Yeah, I don't have one for that. But this guy is cranking out 120 coal a minute. It's a normal node. Oh, it's overclocked to 240. Alright, sure. Ow! I thought I bapped you to death. Get over here. There you are. Yeah. Stupid indigenous species always making a mess and causing problems. Okay. So we've got coal. I can run the coal all the way over here. And we'll run a whole nother line all the way to the factory. Yep, that's okay. I can do that. And the confusing creature is just going to be inconvenient. Yeah. Are you pooping? Okay, well, that's fine. It's just my coal. Whatever. Yeah, and now you're laughing about it. I see how it is. You know, we have standards here. They're not high, and honestly, you're probably just fine, but, you know, just letting you know, we do have standards. Alright. This'll do. And we're just gonna look away. It's not spaghetti. It's only spaghetti if it's that's really bad. It's not spaghetti. It's definitely, it couldn't be. It's just conveyor on the ground. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Where is hole? There we go. When in doubt, add more holes. Yeah, that'll work. And then the underneath will come down here. And we'll just point it that way. And for now, I think I'm just going to leave it like that. Oops. And this will be, I think it said 240. I need to make sure I get this right, though. Yeah, 240 parts per minute. And let's run some power here while I'm thinking about it. What? There. There we go. Okay. That's good. So we've done the thing. We've got that ready. In fact, it should... Yes, it has power. So I see the animation running. We should get coal out of it soon. So that's good. We're getting close. Honestly, that's the hard work done, I think. It's just a matter of running another belt of coal. And we'll just zoop it around the outside, I think. Maybe just like this. Yeah. That seems good. Okay, we could stop on it. Then we can just kind of go like that. And then like that. Oop, nope. Yep. There we go. Cool. Alright. And then it's just a matter of plunking down one of these everywhere that I have a conveyor pole. Even though it's hard to see. It looks like there's one there. And one there. And these should be the right distance apart. We're just doing it the hard way because of course I am. There. Okay, before I get too far away, let's check and see if this actually works. Plunk. Plunk. Uh-oh, I'm running low on concrete. I might have to stop and make another run for concrete. It's too long. You're too long. How about that? What if I make it like 1 block shorter? Perfect. That's exactly what I wanted. Okay. And you're too long, so now they're all gonna have to be there. There we go. Maybe? Okay. And then the next one, it looks like is right here. And we'll just step that back a little bit. Yep, and I'm out of steel beam. Okay. Well, we'll run and grab some. Should be fine. Oops. Honestly, I'm just really glad that I took the time to set up these cannons. They are the best. I believe my concrete is over here. Down there through the fog somewhere. Okay, it's that. It's that right there. I should probably build a proper concrete encased steel beam factory, but I mean, this is working, so I haven't. Yeah. But I suppose that's on my to-do list as well. Alright. Oh! Okay. That glitched for a second and was mildly scary. Why is the game so glitchy today? It's normally not quite like that. This is such a cool biome, by the way. I think this is the new one that they redid, right? This, like, arches area over there? Or this, like, this here? That's pretty neat. Oh, I overshot. I overshot a bunch. Where am I going? Right there. Okay. Low gravity fall. Come on. Okay. Snap. Work with me. There we go. And then it shouldn't be too bad to just kind of do that, I guess. I don't know. We'll see how badly that clips, or if it clips. Actually, I think that's about right. That's pretty good. So we can slap one of them there. One of them there. Yeah, that's actually kind of perfect. Like, I wish it would, wouldn't have to, like, level itself and you could just lay on an angle, but I don't know how to do that, so this is fine. Alright. Now, I think rather than running it through the wall here, I think what are my options, right? I could route it around the outside, because it needs to go over there. Or I could just run it straight up the wall. Maybe I'll just run it up the wall. That might be fun. We'll just put a lift, like, here. That's awkward. Okay, I'll figure that one out in a minute. Let's get the last bit of this done. Okay, bring that up. That'll do. So now we've got 240, potentially 480 coal here if we need it. I don't think we'll need 480 coal a minute. I don't need that much steel. I'm hoping it's just a little baby bit of steel. And then we're going to have to make room. I don't know where I'm going to make it. Yes. Planning. Planning is hard. Planning is very hard. So let's slap some walls in here, just if for nothing else than to help me visualize what's going on. So this factory up here is what's actually making all these encased, all these versatile frameworks. And I think what I'll do is maybe just go vertical above that, because I've got like a fourth floor, whatever it is, right here. And I think maybe, I believe this is grid metal. Yeah. We can just extend this out and kind of go and fill in with it. That's too far. Okay. Yeah, that'll work. Oop, not that one. Skinny ones, please. Oop, delete you. Delete. Delete. It's an immortal wall. This is going well. Alright. Let's ignore it. I ignore it. We'll do what I do with all my problems. Yep. Oh, well, look at that. Cool. Oh, cool. That's great. Yep. Yeah. Well, this is my... Oh, this is a completely wrong build. Never mind. I was running my game on a server. And I have autosaves that are relatively recent. So what I was doing was, maybe it's a little hacky, but I had a server running for a couple reasons. One is that the server runs 24/7 and it never pauses. So if I set up a whole bunch of cargo containers, it would fill them all up, right? Well, like overnight, and then I'd come back and I'd have lots of supplies to deal with. But let's see, February 5th is the most recent one I have. Ouch. Okay. Yeah. The other reason is it takes some of the load off of my computer, which is both running the game and streaming, and offloads some of the CPU work to another computer, because I have a server, but I do not have a streaming PC. So that is the other thing. Yeah, this puts us back quite a ways. I don't even have this blueprint finished yet. Well, this might just be a short stream, or maybe I'll go just, you know, screw off and do something else. Unless you guys want to watch my server recovery, that might be interesting. I don't know. It'd be real slow and painful. But yeah, this is, if you look over here, this gigantic oil facility is completely unfinished. So all the work I've done today is gone. It's... I have the actual hardware. Yeah, it's an Unraid server that I have running downstairs. I don't know. It's a hobby. Doing some hosting and things and figuring out running a hypervisor and all that good stuff. Yeah, thank you. It's not as badass as it sounds, but yes, it's fun. I enjoy it. But yeah, I guess I can show that off a little bit, right? So long as I don't show like passwords and things. And honestly, all of it's behind a firewall anyway, so For the most part, it should be fine. But if we, hold on here, we can actually pop up the desktop, maybe. So, yeah, this is the server. I've got FTP access, yeah. It should all be fairly secure. I don't think anything in here, like, the fact that it's on 183 doesn't mean anything to anyone outside my house, so it should be fine. But yeah, it runs in a Docker. Yeah, and it stopped. Why did it stop? I don't know. But I think what I will do is just start it and let it go. Can't see it. Oh! Shoot. Maybe? Why is my... I have a button that's supposed to change it. There it goes. Thank you for that. No, yeah, it's unraid. Unrated. Oh, and my face cam. Boy, everything's weird today. Whoa. Yeah. No, it's all here. Satisfactory server. I just restarted this Docker. So we can give this a minute and it should pop up. Yeah. Couple VMs running, some other good stuff. Yeah, there's an update available. I know. There are always updates available. And did it stop again? Yeah, Satisfactory is just straight up dead. Exited 20 seconds ago. I don't know if I can even get... Can I get logs from it? Yeah, a decent amount of stuff. Failed to remove config saves. Device... Wait, what? Array index out of bounds. What did you do? Engine crash handling finished. Re-raising signal 11. Goodbye. Okay. Yeah, there's a shit ton of storage. We've got RAM for days. Unable to delete temp dumps. Yeah, goodbye. It's just, yep. Goodbye. Goodbye, cruel world. I'm done. App fully installed. Is there a date on any of this? Is this like old log or did it update and break itself? Is that what happened? I don't know. Construct additional pylons. Let's see. I believe I can still get my save file out of here. What's in Steam apps? Downloading shader cache temp. Oh, connection closed. Yep. Cool. Yeah, whatever's happening is constantly crashing. Okay, cool. Well, we might have to do a little spelunking to get a save file out of this thing. But I believe it is under... Hang on here. The Docker's using Mount user app data. Config. Game files. Saves should be under satisfactory saves. Yeah, this is the content you came for. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying it. This is what sysadmin is like. Yeah. So we've got shares here, and I believe we are under system. Docker. Nope. I can't remember how I laid all this out. App data? Nope. I need to actually click on the browse, not... Okay. Ah, here it is. Satisfactory. Game files. Nope. It'd be under saves. There's nothing in there, though. Backups, maybe? Aha! Here it is. Okay. And we've got our things here. 922 230207. Yeah. It's a bumping audio track. Okay. So we'll just pull the most recent one, and I think I can get to that from under app data satisfactory backups, which I should have in here. Knew we drop all the curtains today. Share. Uh-oh. Oh, come on. Maybe? Nope. Okay. Well... add a network connection. Okay. I redid all my credentials earlier. It should be root. If that doesn't work, let's try... I should have a username Fidget. Oops. There it goes. Okay. Name for this network location. We'll call it share Fidget login. Okay. So now, I think I might actually have to go to, I think it was under app data, satisfactory, backups. All right. And then we sort by most recent, and it looks like it's this one. They're all modified at 11:22 a.m., which is a little suspicious. I'm gonna pull them all. How big are they? They're like a megabyte a piece. So we're gonna copy all those and run them over to... Is your server time correct? That's a good point. I think it should be. It definitely should be. It should be reaching out to like time.com or whatever. Oop, well. That's the one. Yeah. It is not right. All right. Yeah, see, it should be pulling from... Yeah, it's in Pacific time. That'll do it. Yeah, so 2 hours back. That's fine. It's still not midnight. I don't know what it's doing. Apply. Alright, hopefully that didn't screw up anything. Just flipping the time 2 hours. We'll see what happens. Yeah. Regardless, I'm just going to take all of the save files, hop over to Epic, Satisfactory Experimental, engine. Where does it save your save games? Actually, I think they're under Documents. My Games. Nope, not in there. Alright. Google save me. It is under app data. Local factory games saved. Okay. So, see users, me, app data, local, factory game, saved. Save games. Save games backup. Hey, look at all these. Let's paste all these new ones in there. That's definitely not good. Yeah, app data is the classic. Yeah. That's everything sneaks, like it's the sneaky place. Right? You install an application and it just slides a bunch of stuff into your app data and doesn't tell you about it. I just actually yesterday spent like 20 minutes deleting stuff out of app data because it's just old data that didn't get deleted when I deleted the programs that used it. Okay, so there's that. We've got, if we go to load game now, we should have, yep, here it is. 639 would have been the most recent one. 643, yeah. So that, hopefully, it's not corrupted. And we can jump right back into games. I can turn off Okay, my desktop button just doesn't work. Okay, well now nothing's active. There it is. Yeah. Sorry. I want to move my face. Put my face back up to cover up this nasty early access banner thing. There we go. Hey, look. We're here. No time. It's like nothing happened. Boom, and now we're local, which will hopefully mean that all the glitchiness should go away with like the crazy glitchy bullshit that was happening. Yeah. Oh, I wonder if I can place... Okay. Since we've moved the file to a different computer and relaunched it, maybe I can actually place stuff down. Over here. Uh-oh. Nope. It's gone. It's gone. It's gone. Let's try the other one, maybe. Maybe. Let's try... I don't think it's that. It might also have just not saved. If it was having problems for some reason, it might just not have saved anything. In which case I'm SOL. But is what it do? Yep, nope, it doesn't matter. They're both the same. What? Like a million texts? What's going on? Nothing. Okay. So I lost like a few hours of work I'll probably do that in my own time. Redo it. Yeah, you're freaking laughing at me. Where are you? There you are. I'm gonna jump on you. Boing. Okay. Anyway. Oh, what do I even do now? While I'm here though, the old coal power plant purring away like just gangbusters with like, this is good. This one's working great. I'll have to decorate it at some point. Oh, goodbye, I guess. So long. Oh, I can finish up. I've got some Caterium down here. We're gonna squirrel super hard after that and work on something completely different. And this is my teeny tiny little oh, nope, broke my kneecaps. This is my teeny tiny itsy bitsy little Caterium quick wire factory, and it just makes like a 480 line of Caterium. And right now, it just runs into this box, and that's where it is. So, it's been on my to-do list for a long time to create a nice little station here that can take the Caterium away and go do things. So, let's finish this off. This seems like a good task. It honestly won't take long because it's literally just this. In fact, we're gonna do this. It's not spaghetti. It's just not square. Square is the best shape, but sometimes not square is okay too. I've decided that just now. Okay, so we're gonna need a splitter. And a splitter that goes this way. Like thus and such. And then over here. Kind of the same sort of thing. And then it matches up to that, even though it doesn't. And now I'm going to insist on being square, even though it didn't matter to me 5 seconds ago. There we go. Perfect. Zip. And then fire that into there and go down here. And I'm out of...
I strongly advise you to harvest this specimen.
Okay. Excuse me? Is there a specimen nearby that I don't know about? What the hell? I thought I collected... Isn't there one over here?
Comply.
Comply? What do you gotta do about it? Oh, this one's... It's backwards. Okay, we're just gonna have to listen to aggressive... Yeah. There's an artifact somewhere. It wants me to harvest the artifact. What was I doing? I was looking at rail, right? Freight platform. That's the one. There we go. Okay. So, given that this is a 480 line coming in, since I don't feel like running and going to get the other, get more concrete, I'm gonna use tier 3 belts.
Relaying message. Hello, this is Paternal Figure. I have taken ill and need your help to find a cure. Doctors say that the only remedy is alien artifacts.
That's real convenient. Paternal Figure, no. Not Paternal Figure.
Harvest.
Yep. Alright, there we go. We're just gonna have to live with that being slightly slower. Oh well. I'm not really using quick wire anywhere anyway, so it's fine. And I gotta go find this artifact, otherwise they're just gonna keep telling me to harvest it. Okay. It must be nearby. Oh, yep, there it is. It's a Mercer sphere. Okay. I don't know how to get there. We can jetpack up maybe a little bit. The jetpack is hard. It doesn't have a lot of fuel, but this isn't too bad. All right. So this thing, it's part of the story of Satisfactory that's not finished yet. So we can pick it up. It does nothing.
Your contract legally compels you to harvest this artifact.
I did. Are you happy? Okay. Alright, see, now it'll go away. I don't know. We don't know what they do. No one knows what they do. They're not implemented yet. Like, it literally says on them, analyzing this will not give you anything. Yeah, at some point there will be a story element to Satisfactory, and that's one of the parts that's not done yet. One of the other parts is there is like a SAM ore. It's black and sparkly and kind of weird, and it's not used for anything in game right now. It's just kind of, it exists in the world. And you can collect it, but it doesn't do you any good to collect it. So, yeah, I don't know. It will maybe be something eventually someday. Now we've got this station here, and I think what I'll do is I need some kind of like end of track device, right? How about we just put like empty platform, and then I'm gonna put down maybe just like a big concrete foundation. Yeah, let's put down a big old concrete block. Oh, it's not centered. Oh, that's the worst. Oh, I can do it. I can do it. Put one there, and then we'll put like a like that. There. End of track. Thou shalt go no further. That seems good. Okay. So that's fine. This is okay. We've got a platform. I don't know where I even want to take the Caterium at this. Oh, I should not. Gristleham is not a good name for you. What should we call you? Gristlehamnin. How about Wire Beach? There we go. Yeah, and I didn't save it. There. Now at least when it shows up on my mini-map, it'll look like something that makes sense. Because Gristleham is useless to anyone. Alright. Well, that didn't take long. Oh, I could do some prettying. Some prettification. Because I have also that. There's some pillars over here, and I can sort of continue the pillar thing, maybe. I believe these are concrete pillars, yeah. So let's just, like, turn on Zoop mode, because anyone not using Zoop mode is a filthy casual. Ooh. Okay. We'll just do that. And then maybe one out here. That looks supported enough to be believable, right? I mean, there isn't a mechanic for it, really. Just a big concrete pillar. And then big pillar supports. And we're just going to support this whole thing with these big pillars. We'll kind of do one there, and then we'll just do like one here, one there. Are those the right distance apart? No. Big pillar. Big pillar. Okay. Do like that. And then like that. Plunk these down and we'll call it supported. I think that'll do just fine. Oh, I should maybe do one more set. We'll do one more set over here. Like there? Yeah. Do one there. And then we'll walk this over and put one there. Nope. Concrete pillar, please. Oh no, I'm out of concrete too? Oh man, I'm out of everything. Okay. That's fine. Let's see here. We'll have to go grab the super tube that's over here. We'll jump over and grab some concrete and some encased steel beams so I can finish off the last little bit of it, and then we can call that station done, and we'll focus on something else. Oh hey, speaking of focusing on something else, squirrel! Caterium circuit board. That might be handy actually. That's not bad, because I'm building lots of plastic right here where I am now. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Right? Because we've got all that caterium right over there. And then we've got a station here where we could import the caterium, and we're building so much plastic here. So that's a great idea. That's a recipe for lots and lots of computer board, circuit board things. All right, scan hard drives. Give me all the alternate recipes. Am I short? Why? I don't know why. Okay. Whee. There it is. Oh god. Oh god. Nope. Nope. I need more concrete. Give me the concrete. And we'll just grab the 500 that's in here. You know what? I'm gonna grab another stack and then fill that up. So now we've got lots of concrete. Should be fine. In fact, I might go get more. Oh, this might almost be refilled. Yeah, whatever. We'll just grab it all. We'll catch a ride on the hypertube launcher. Yep, and the fog happens, and then more fog. Jeez. I don't know where I'm going. Okay, there it is. Nope. Autosave. Cool. Alright, so let's go ahead and slap these down. And we'll get this guy fully upgraded. There we go. And that's just going to be the way it is. Speaking of being the way it is this actually keeping up? No. Why are you not making anything? Uh-oh. Why you no worky worky? No power. Why do you not have power? Do you just not, like... Do you just, like, need... You just need power? You just don't have... What? Why is there no... What? Does that not go... Oh! I deleted that. Excuse me. Yeah. This power line that runs over here probably doesn't go anywhere anymore. Yep, it just ends. It just right there. That's the end of it. Okay. Well, that's easily fixed, I guess. This is it back across and connect it up again in a proper way that's not janky. Because yeah, this power setup was kind of temporary. What we should be doing is going from one of these guys. Let's go ahead and just plunk one down there. There, and then this should run all the way to the station. And the station has a power outlet on it because the rails transmit power, which is kind of handy. So we'll just put a pole there, and then I think, yeah, there it is. Okay, now this whole dang place should come back online, and hey, look at it go. Yep, we're making quick wire. Beautiful. How are y'all doing? Make a quick wire? Good. Okay. So we're good then. That's chillin', doing its thing, and we should see those all start cranking out quick wire, which is awesome. And we've got a full 480 belt coming out. Oh, yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Feed. Feed the industrial machine. Okay. Alright, wire beach is done. Was that over here on my list of things to do? I don't think it was. Ratios, recipes, determine capacity. No. This is all old. Okay, well, it'll continue to be old and out of date. That's fine. Information and documentation being old and out of date has never caused delays or problems in a project ever. Definitely not ever a thing that causes problems. Documentation? What documentation? Yes, exactly. That's the problem. Yeah, I don't think I want to redo those yet. The pain is still too fresh. What else should we work on, guys? Let's work. How about we go back to the... God, what was it? The second or third backup plan of making motors? That was over here, wasn't it? I don't know. At some point I said I was going to make motors and then I didn't, and then I squirreled super hard and ended up making wire. Okay. Oh. Okay. We're good. Autosave. I don't have anything to drink. That's the problem. I can't... Oh, my kneecaps! Oh. Alright. Yeah, I don't have anything to drink. That's the problem. Every time it autosaves, you're supposed to take a drink. which is why the autosave is set to like 5 minutes, because, you know, that's fun. Even if it's just water. Like, okay. So we've got that going. Foundation. Let's put concrete back there, because that was bugging me. There we go. So, first things first, we need copper. This is a 240. Okay, I think this is also copper, and it's a pure node. And I think this is also on a pure node, which is why we're getting 240 a minute. And it could be overclocked too much more, but I don't know that we need to. I suppose I should figure out how much copper we actually need and how much we want to make, right? So our limitations are, and maybe I should be writing this down in a better way. You know what? Let's do this. I've got this open. We're going to do motor notes. What are the constraints on our system here, right? We need to design the correct solution for making as many motors as possible in a tight a space as possible. So the constraints are that we have 480 iron ingots. We've got 120 coal at the moment. Then we've got an unlimited number of... We've got a lot of this. We've got a lot of copper. We've got 240 copper per minute. So, oops, excuse me. 240 copper. Okay. So what's our limiting factor going to be? Well, let's see how we actually make motors, first of all. The limiting factor might actually be space, if it works the way I think it does. Let's go ahead and start our factory up here. Okay, so I think we'll go ahead and do... I'm gonna use grit metal foundations here to stretch my... Oh hey, my man research is complete. Nice. Zoop mode, because zoop mode is God tier. There we go. Alright, so we'll put a platform here, and we're going to finish off that giant floor up there. We're probably going to need the space. We're going to have a lot of assemblers. So the assembler makes motors. Yeah, no, screw it. Let's go up here. Assembler makes motorbs. Motorbs are made from rotators and stators. Do. The rotato and the stato. Alright, so we have copper rotors, which take sheets and screws. And we have regular rotors that take rods and screws. So depending on how much copper we're willing to mine, we can reduce our need for iron, because the screws are made from iron. I think I might try to make the copper rotor work. It also makes 11 per minute as opposed to 4 per minute. And that's 200 screws a minute. That's a lot of screws. That's a lot of screws. Hang on. This only makes 100. It needs twice the screws and produces almost 3 times the rotors, though. Yeah, this is the way to go. Okay. Then, the other option we have is we've got stator and quick wire stator. I'm pretty confident we do not want to use the quick wire stator because we have copper right over there. So let's use the wire one. It's going to make 5 a minute. Just for curiosity. 8 per minute. Yeah, it's not that much more. So we're going to use the regular stator recipe. That's fine. That should work out. So we've got 5 stators a minute and 11 rotors a minute. All being... Yep, it's going to be 2 and 2 to make 1 motor. Okay. So we need equal numbers of rotors and stators. Which means that for every stator machine at 5 per minute, we need like half. Okay, this is where it gets weird. So, we need the same number of stators and rotors. So let's just say this 11.25 is actually 10. So we're going to use 20 sheets and 173 screws. That makes the math easier. And we'll say that for every 1 rotor machine, we need 2 stator machines. And then it's just a matter of how many machines can we make. Yeah. The steel pipe is going to be interesting. So we need 15 steel pipe per minute per machine. How much steel pipe can we make? A lot, I think. Just for giggles, let's try the solid steel ingots here. We need 40... Okay. Yeah, the iron might be our limiting factor here because we've got that 120 coal a minute. Which is, I believe, 3 machines worth, right? If we... 120 goes into 40 3 times, yeah. So we can make 3, which is 120 steel ingots. No, 180 steel ingots. 180 steel ingots, which would become how many pipes? The steel ingots we turn into pipes. I ran out of floor. The steel ingots become 20 pipes, so it's 2/3. This is interesting. Okay. 3 steel ingot makes 20 steel pipe, right? So that means it's a factor of 2/3, right? Where you're... Yeah. So 2/3 is 0.6 repeating. So if we take our steel, which was 180 per minute, and we multiply by 2/3, which is 0.6 repeating, we end up with 120 pipes. So, okay. So we make 120 pipes, and the 120 pipes is divided by 15 to find out how many stators we can make. If you're still with me. So we take this whole mess, and we divide by, what was it, 40? Hang on. 15. And that gives us 8. So we can make 8 machines worth of stators. 5 times 8 is 40, so we'll be making 40 stators per minute, which means that if we hop over here, we divide by 2, right? Because 10 stators makes 5 motors, means that we're actually making 20 motors per minute. Is 20 motors per minute enough? To be honest, I'd like to make at least 60. That might be out of reach. I'll have to think about that. So that would mean we'd need 3 times the coal, right? Because 20, 40, 60. Can I get that much coal? Is it possible? I don't know. It might be. I can easily get double the coal. I just don't remember if this 120 coal was overclocked or not. So let's go find out. Oh, also this isn't done anymore. Tell me, Mr. Streamer. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, okay. It's making 240. Are you... Will you please? Don't make me come down there. It will get ugly. Okay, you asked for it. Ah! Get booped. I will boop you again. Ow. No, you do not boop me. It is I who do the booping. Okay, there's one. No. Nope. There. Get wrecked, hogs. Okay. That's good. Hogs dealt with. We can generate a lot more, actually. We can generate 300 parts a minute. Or, I think what I did was 240 times 2, because there's another one right here, is 480. And 480 is the largest belt I have. Yeah, transports 480 resources a minute. So, between this one and this one, I can combine them into one 480 belt, and send them over to the factory over there. So, supposing I have 480 coal, could I do that? Maybe. I could maybe do that. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Ooh. Ooh. Alright. Because I think I was... I gotta double check my math now, because I thought about something that wasn't math for a second, and now it's all gone. Everything in my brain is now gone. It's all mush. Okay, 40 per minute. So, what's 480 divided by 4? 480 coal is how much coal we have, and we'll divide that by the number of the 40 coal, and that's 12. That's a lot. That's 12 of these machines making 60. And as we all know, 60 times 12 is 720. That is too much coal. Or, sorry. That's 700 that's 720 steel ingot. That's not reasonable. That's not. I don't have that much iron. Oh, man. So now I'm balancing my iron, too. Oh, I need a spreadsheet for this crap. Oof. I don't know why this is so hard. 200 screws a minute for just the one, though. We need more screws. What are my... What screw recipes do I have available? Just the 2. This is 50 a minute, which means I would need 4 machines running this recipe to make the 200 a minute. That's a lot of machines. So yeah, one motor machine requires one rotor machine requires 4 screw machines. Like, it branches exponentially, is what I'm getting at. And ugh. Why is this so hard? I did like automated frames over there and it was super simple. All the math just like fell into place. Maybe I just need to start building. I'm thinking too hard. I'm thinking too hard and I'm just not smart enough to be doing this much thinking. Okay. Let's use half of our iron for steel and half of our iron for screws. That seems fair. That way everyone gets to play and no one feels left out. How on earth am I going to get the iron up here to begin with? That's the better question. And what am I going to... Okay. Alright. I have a plan. Well, okay, I don't have a plan. I have a goal. It's almost like a plan, except doesn't mean anything. Okay. So, we're gonna... Yeah. This is what we need right here. This will be the whole thing, and we'll do the stuff. All right. I have a... Okay. This is gonna come together. It'll be okay. Nope. So we're gonna run this up through the floor right... No, we can't run it through the floor there. But we can do this. And we can run it right there. And then I'll need a floor hole. Floor hole. Floor hole. Let's put a floor hole right there. That seems like a good spot for a floor hole. Okay. And then we can connect these two. Why are you the way that you are? There. Okay. So now we've got that. And I should go and power this on so that we have all the iron. Aw, chunk. Go, go, gadget, iron! Beautiful. Okay. I do love the power switches. Like, they aren't strictly speaking necessary, because you can kind of just leave everything running all the time, but also it's really fun to just be like, throw the giant lever! Anyway. Okay, so this is where my iron's gonna come out, and I want it to go all the way up there, and it's gonna hit right there. So let's grab our floor hole, and it, oh god, and it's gone. It's right there. Did I guess right? Plunk. I did. There. Iron. So that's cool. And then the iron will pop out up here, and we'll do stuff with it and junk, you know, like the game wants us to. We're gonna turn it into screws, and we're gonna turn it into steel pipes. And we're just gonna lay down as many foundations as we can. You're too short. That's what she said. And that'll work. Okay. So this is going well. We've got iron over there. I think in order to make things make sense and not be completely insane... Oh, autosave. Okay, we're good. This extra coal that we're going to bring up that I keep forgetting hasn't been run. we're gonna bring that up the wall here and then across. And in fact, I'm gonna go ahead and lay down the sort of framework for that right now. I'm gonna use let's use walls first. Then we'll worry about other stuff. How is this building gonna be shaped? Okay, I just realized I haven't thought that one out. I probably should have. Because this all needs to be in a building somehow, and I think maybe something like this. And there'll be windows and stuff eventually someday, maybe. But for now, I think this will get me close enough to run conveyor. Because commitment scares me. Okay. That's fine. We're good. Why would I commit to a shape when I can just place the bare minimum? Conveyor wall mount. I'm just we're gonna plunk one down right there, and then right here, and right here. Then we'll just imagine that this is coal. Imagine, guys, what if this were coal, though? Okay. And then we'll have a couple walls that kind of go over here and then up. And then I think we can just do that. And then we'll have a lift here that goes up. And I have to get my own butt up there. And we can check things out. Okay. So that'll pop right there. And then we will have imaginary coal. Oh man, look at all the coal. It's all here and imaginary. Neat. Okay. And it's you know what? Maybe I should put I don't need a sign. Who needs signs? Signs are for non-caffeinated fidget. There we go. Iron. Cool. The iron is not imaginary. Iron is very real. Everybody knows coal doesn't exist. And then we're gonna have copper coming up, and it's gonna sort of be smelted down there and maybe crafted into copper sheets and stuff on this level. And then upstairs, we'll be just hauling the finished copper products up and down over here to wherever they're gonna be put together. Oh, big whoop. Yes, you're very big and loud and you're flying. And I can't fly. I understand. I'm gonna change this just a little bit. Rotate it 90 degrees. There. Now, we're gonna put our foundries right, like, I think maybe right here. So they'll be, like, arranged along the back here. And I don't know quite exactly how many I'll need. I know we want to use 240-ish. That's not the one. I don't have that on my hotbar. I should. So if we set these up to use alternate steel ingots, they use 40 each. So we need we're bringing in. We want to use 240 coal, and 240 divided by 40 is 6. So we need 6 of these machines, and boy, 3 of them fit real nice right there. So I'm thinking maybe we do 3 and then we do another 3. If I'm gonna do that, I might reorient them differently. Let's turn them around, in which case I'm gonna have to undo that. Foundry. Let's put them right there. 1, 2, 3. And then we can mirror that and put them this way. Like maybe a block apart. Like that. Leave room in between to run the conveyor belts and such. One, 2, 3. There we are. Now, I think what I'm gonna do is set these up with like lifts on every other one. Oops. Okay. And then we're gonna have lots of splitters. Splitter here, splitter here, splitter here. And then for these upper ones, it's actually kind of convenient that you can stack splitters. And when stacked 3 tall, if they're not misaligned, they are the right height. Nope. Assuming I can do anything there. Okay. So then these just need to be connected with a teeny tiny piece of conveyor, I think. Yeah, you can't even see it, but they do need to be, oops, like that. Okay. And then we'll do the same thing here and here. And then let's just do all these. Okay, so now what we've kind of got is on the bottom level will be the iron coming in. That's this guy. So iron comes in, gets distributed out to all 6 of them. Easy peasy. And then the coal's going to come in from this direction and go the other way. So I've got this one in place already. I think we'll just plunk... Oh, I did a dumb. That has to be deleted so that I can place this down. Okay, now I can put it back. There we go. That's not so bad. Do the little weird stubby conveyors in here. And then a conveyor here. Now I think one of the more recent things that was added was shift snapping on belts like this, so I can... Oh. Or not, maybe? Maybe not? Oh, no, it does. It snaps. Oh, that's amazing. Alright, so then these are done, and they just need coal, which at some point we'll have to make non-imaginary, but for now I think this is just going to be the way it is. Let's do this. No, you're too small. Stop being too small. There. And then we'll put a lift here. Oh, God! Whew. Well, that helped. That was good. There. There we go. And there's if our coal weren't imaginary, then we would be able to see it going in here, and it would be very, very cool and impressive. I mean, it is very cool and impressive. It's just imaginary. We can pretend together that it's cool and impressive. Anyway. I feel like I'm making less and less sense the longer the stream goes on. Okay, so that's all connected. We've got a nice little dude here. And this is ready to get power from wherever the heck I'm gonna get power from. And that'll happen at some point. Should I redo? I have to redo the coal, don't I? I need to go redo the coal. Alright, let's set up the coal again. What do I need to do that? I need a lot of iron, or sorry, a lot of encased industrial beam. Thankfully I have a lot, so it shouldn't be a problem. Whee! Oh, that was way too much boost. I just want to go right there. I don't... Wait. No! Okay, we're coming down. There it is. Alright. We want to go there. And we want to route conveyor around to there. Maybe I can do it from, like, perching on this big rock here. Like that. We'll just go... doink. 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 Okay. Perfect. Yes. This is what we needed. Alright, and I gotta go put that conveyor hole in over here again, and then we're good to go. You know, I should also probably put supports down for this large concrete structure. But that's a someday problem. That's not a today problem. Today, we are concerned with coal. Today, coal will solve all of our problems. Oh, right, power. Power. Okay, now, can has coal. Can has coal. Can has coal. Yeah, it's running. Okay. And I don't feel quite so much like being ridiculous this time, so we're gonna put it right here. We're gonna do that. And if you have a problem with that, don't. I guess. Yes. It was prettier the first time, but this will do. And if I ever really feel the need, I can go and change it. But I don't think I will. This is just so much faster. Where to go? There. I am out of concrete again. Man. Thankfully, I have a concrete plant that just makes it. And I will say that, like, well, never mind. That's dumb. I was gonna say that having factories to make things is really handy, but that's kind of the whole point of the game, isn't it? It is satisfactory. Yeah, I'm definitely losing my mind. Alright, we'll get this. And but, yep. Oh, nope, kneecaps. My kneecaps regenerate very quickly, though. It's fine. I shatter them, like, every day. 500? Let's call it 600. Just go through a cool 600 concrete beams. Yeah, I don't know. I might have to go muck with things. My network is not quite right. I hope the stream is decent. It looks decent from what I can tell in my teeny tiny little preview window, but yeah, I don't know. I think there's something still wonky with my internet. Oh. Regardless, we are now very close to being done with coal. It's literally just finishing this off. It needs to be there. What are the odds of me getting this on the right height? Probably not great. Right there? Can I possibly get it right first try? Nope. How about second try? There we go. That's not bad. Okay. We can do that. And oh, right. It needs to go that way. And then this will be an input that we can just kind of slap right there. Nope, too steep. An unforeseen difficulty. I guess it could be as low as that. And that is not too steep. It just looks dumb. But look at that! Some completely non-imaginary coal. That's good. Let's go check and see if my belt work is good. And if we get... Oh, you're not flat. Okay. I'll fix that later. It's fine. Oh no, my kneecaps! Oh. Okay. It's fine. I did not panic. Okay, back up on the roof. We have coal. Do we have coal in all the stuff? I think we do. We do. Solid steel ingots. And copy. I just recently learned about copy paste, and I'm going to continue singing its praises for the rest of forever. Paste. And you're good. And you. Awesome. Okay, so these are all set up. I need to set up the outputs yet. That can happen with mergers. Something mergers and acquisitions. We'll just put them concerningly close to each other. Oh, you're in the wrong spot. You are. Nope. Mergers, please. Mergers for acquisitions. We are acquiring our steel, so we need mergers. That's a good mnemonic device, isn't it? Okay. Mergers. Mergers for acquisitions. And then I think maybe I'm just gonna put this here for now, because this is all the output steel. And you're gonna have to go do a little ziggy-zaggy and a little hop over. I'm just thinking about this. I think there's a better way to do this. Because I kind of built it backwards. I think what we actually want to do here is have these stay, like they don't have to come down to ground level, right? They can be here. Yeah, let's do a wall and then a conveyor hole. And then we'll have this kind of just go up and through the conveyor hole. Will it? Yes, it does. Okay, good. There. That's nice and neat. It could be neater, though. It could be more. It could be more square. Must be square. Basically just a Borg world, where just everything must be square. There. There, now that's the satisfying squareness that I crave. Beautiful. And then this can get fixed. And we'll run this, let's run it out here. Like that. And then we'll put this guy at the intersection. Like that. Okay, now we've got that's fully done. And we've got an output right there that'll output some amount of coal per minute, or 40, 60 times 6 is 360? Yeah. So this is 360 steel per minute. Okay. Let's actually write this down. making 360 steel per minute. There we go. Now I won't forget it, because I definitely would forget it. And that 360 steel is using 40 iron ingot. And our 40 times 6 is 240, which is half of our 480 line, right? If we remember. I think I remember. So let's use another splitter here to feed that. That way we've got 240 iron just popping off right here. If I can draw a conveyor. There we go. Yeah, so that's 240 iron that we can turn almost exclusively into screws, I think. But these all need to turn into steel pipe. That's a lot of steel pipe. Our 360 steel per minute. Let's put, we could do a little jog here. And we'll put the steel line right here. And then we'll put some splitters on it. Somewhere along here-ish. And then we'll do constructors right here. And these will be the ones that make the the pipes. So what we actually want is pipes. That is our input. So they take 30 steel ingot. So 360 divided by 30 is 12. 12 of these guys, huh? I guess that's 2 rows of 6. Yeah, 2 rows of 6. That's... it hurts us, precious. Okay. It hurts us. I can't Smeagol. That would be cool, though. Probably not super applicable to Satisfactory, but you never know. And I'm out of concrete. Well, that was fun. Do I have concrete? I do! Look at this! Oh, yeah, I put in a buffer chest right here. Look at this. Here, have 1,500 concrete. Yeah! That's what I'm talking about. Zoop all of these in here. Oh, come on. There it goes. Okay. So there's that. It's very pretty and all. And tell me, how much room, Mr. Physics, how much room will it take to make 6 of these? Let's start right here. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so that's 6. That's actually not terrible. Because then we'll just do 6 more on this side. God, this is just an absurd amount of pipes. Let's put them there. So if I put it there and then I use my merger, does the merger fit in between these two? Just barely. But it does. And I think I want the output to go this way, and then we'll wrap it around here and go to the... Ooh, autosave. We're gonna wrap it around and then go to the next row of machines. Yeah, I think that's the way to do it. So I think let's just pump the rest of these in here. Might as well keep it rocking. Oop. And I'm out of cable. I'm gonna run out of everything when I do this. Probably gonna make 2 or 3 more trips because I have no foresight. That's okay, it's a game. Foresight and planning are for real life. This isn't real life. I don't need to think that hard. I've been thinking all day at work. Now is the time for not thinking. And he sticks the landing. Yeah, here's the cable. For 600, oh, it's actually 800. That's fine. 800 should keep me busy for a little while. While I'm here, though, is there anything else that I'm low on? I've got 500 wire. I'm gonna finish off the wire. My phone's going ballistic again. Okay. One of my coworkers is working late and has emailed me a bunch of stuff that I will care about tomorrow. I might be low on steel pipes, but I'm also manufacturing them right now, so I'm not going to worry about that. I think I'm okay. Oh! Steel plate. Iron plate, rather. Iron plates. I'll need those. They're important. We'll grab like 600 of those and clean up that stack. Okay. I think that's it. I think we're good. I've got coal in my inventory. That's okay. I could go put away some of this garbage. Okay. Oh, right. Hard drives. What do I have in the MAM here? Pure iron ingots. Water. Water. It's water. Yep, fitting. Iron ore. Okay. The iron wire. That's interesting. That means anywhere I have iron, I have also wire, which means... that's tempting. Although I think I might go for the pure iron ingot. Because sometimes you just need like 1,000,000 iron ore. Yeah, let's do that. New parts. Oh, right. Okay, and we'll scan our last hard drive. And we'll check on that in 10 minutes. Yeah, right. Like I'm actually going to check on it in 10 minutes. Okay. Get thee to thine base. Well, look at that. You can see the pattern in the tactile. Oh, well, yeah, over there. You could just make out the squares of the map. Anyway. Coming in hot. There. Quick slap down the rest of these. Okay, and that's 12. Oh, the madness of it all. Okay, so I'm gonna put... to do power for these, I think... Oh! Autosave. I really need... I should turn down that autosave. It's really frequent. Then again, well, actually, it didn't help me at all. I still lost several hours of work. How do I want to power this? I'm gonna put one here. No, we'll do this. We'll do power pole here. And we'll do all 6 of these. Because these guys gracefully hold 7 connectors. So I have one free that can go to maybe another one. Let's put one right here to connect both of these together, and this will be the power takeoff. That's pretty good. Yeah. Now we just need to do all the belts. Splits. We got splits. And mergers. Right, so mergers go that way. We'll point them out. Up. Yeah, that's good. Split. Split. Alright. Okay, so those are good. These need to be belted yet. Wait a minute. Are all these wrong? No, just this one's wrong. It's a splitter. It's a merger instead of a splitter. My mnemonics do nothing. I still confuse splitters and mergers. Okay. So there's that. And then we just need to put a nice little splitter here. And we'll feed it with steel. And then it will go around to this side. Oops, that's not what I want. And then it will also go around to this side. Okay. And then these all need to be set up with appropriate recipes, which would be steel pipe. Paste. Paste. Oh, the time savings of copy pasta. Oh, okay, autosave. That freaks me out every time it happens now. Well, yeah. Especially now that I've experienced data loss. The sting is still fresh. Keep waiting for the game to crash again. Alright, so this should be all set up and ready to rock. Maybe we should do a little test at this point, just to make sure that we're living the right way here. We'll just put in a quick storage container. And maybe if I put it the right way around, it'll work. And now we just need to power all this goo, and we'll be ready to go. So I'm going to put just a power pole here that's probably going to end up being temporary. And then I think let's just put a nub right there, and then we can run this down to some open power pole somewhere. Maybe, maybe not. Maybe I need to do this way. Oh, cool. I could just do this and bring it down. Nope. Okay. Where's an open power node? How about this one? That'll work. Oh, look. It's all coming to life. And all the smelty boys are rolling. That's good. Oh, ooh. Wait. You don't have conveyors. I didn't finish. Must finish the goop. Okay, we're good. We're good. That's fine. So this shouldn't be making a full 480 belt. It should clean up eventually. Yeah, there it is. Okay. So now we won't have a full 480 belt. There'll be gaps. But it should be enough to fully saturate all of these dudes. We'll give it a minute to do that. In fact, if I wanted to, I could maybe just do that. And we'll give it a little bit to back up on the line a little ways. And double check that we are actually getting activity on all of these machines. It looks like they're all green, and those are all green, so I think we're good. Right? Double check all of them. Yep. Sweet. Okay, so we're good. We're making steel pipes. Beautiful. We've got 150 of them already. Heck yeah. So now, what do we do with all these steel pipes? Why am I making these again? So, we're making steel pipes. To be used in the manufacture of, I want to say it's the rotors that need them? No, it's the stators that need them. Okay. 5 per minute. Alright, so we've got 15 per minute of stators. 30 to 20. Okay, so 3 steel. You're not. Why are you not making any? Oh, you're waiting for ingots. Right. Well, you're filled up, so that's good. And it should saturate eventually. But for now, how should I do this? Let's, what's 20 times 12 is 20 times 12 times 2 is 24, so that's 240, right? Yeah, 240. So we got 240 steel pipe. Oops. Yeah, so we've got 12 constructors. Each one is making 20 pipe per minute. So that's 240. And then we're going to divide that by how many? 15? Yes. Divide by 15 per minute means we can make 16 of these guys. 16 stator makers. That's pretty good. Let's go ahead and slap those down. These guys are so big too. 16 of them is going to take up a fair bit of space. I think maybe the best way to do this is just to place down a splitter here. A splitter. And we'll just put them right there. I think, to prevent confusion. And then we'll start using these assemblers. They'll have to be like here. Hang on, because this gets weird because you have two inputs now to manage. So yeah, let's do this. Let's put them here. And then what I've been doing is like that. So the copper input will be on a lift like this up in the air, and the steel input will be here. Which means that I could move it back like a little bit. And we'll compact this as much as I possibly can without losing... I think like right there is about as close as I can probably do. Yeah, that's pretty good. So this will be just like the steel, where we'll have, or sorry, just like the smelters, where the steel is coming around and in. And that'll be here. And then the iron will be above it. Or sorry, the iron. The copper wire will be above it. And then you will be making stators. Perfect. Are we sure we need 16 of these? That seems like a lot. That's 2. Here we go. 3, 4, 6, 7, 8. Hang on a second. Before I get carried away here. This is the 16 per minute steel pipes is countered by 6T quick wire. How much? Wait a minute, not quick wire. What am I doing? 4T. So it's not quite insane, but still insane. How much wire is that? What's 16 times 40? Is 640 wire. Hold on a minute. Okay. 640. 600 wire a minute is a lot of wire a minute. That's significant here. So hang on. Before I commit to this design, let's do some logistic thinking here. We're making wire. We make 30 of them from 15. So we can divide. So our wire, we get 2 wires per copper ingot, right? So our 640 wire need divides by 2 and becomes 320 ingots. Now I think my smelty boy here when you smelt copper, it's 1 to 1. So that means I need 320 copper per minute, which I can do. Okay, that's doable, but that is roughly half of my copper needs. It's actually not that much copper. Wire just is very... You can produce a lot of it without too much effort, I guess. I mean, it's still going to be a lot of machines, don't get me wrong. But I have the resources to do that, so it's okay. Crisis averted for now. But I should maybe do some figuring on how many rotors I'm going to need. Because 16 times 5 is how many? Is 80. So I'm making 80 stators per minute. Which means I need to make 80 rotors per minute. Which is going to be roughly 8 machines. Which is 8 times 200 screws. That's 1,600 screws a minute. I don't know if I can do 1,600 screws a minute. So I can show you what 1,600 screws a minute looks like, though. Because this is 50, that's 400, 800, 16, 4, 8, 12, 16 is a full 480 belt. This is all screws down here. All of this. I would need to build another one of these just to provide the screws. That might not be practical. Well, okay, I can tell you right now, it's not practical. I don't have space for that. I'd have to build a whole nother floor. Or, I don't know, I could use space over there maybe in the... I don't know. I could build another mezzanine. But also, I don't have enough iron. Let's think about this for a second here. Because 1,600 screws divided by 50 screws per machine is 32 machines. 15 ingots per machine times our 32 machines gives us a full 480 belt. Yeah, I would need a full 480 belt of iron in order to provide the screws that this machine is going to need. So I'm going to be short half the screws. I overbuilt my steel production. Oh, baby. That, or I need to import steel. Which I could do. I'm importing steel. I'm importing sheets, iron sheets. I'm importing bars. I'm importing a lot of iron bar down there. That might be the solution. Yeah. Okay. All right. All right. Hear me out. We've got right down here. Wait, that's copper. That's a lot of copper wire. Interesting. Right here, we have, in theory, it says it's incoming transfer rate of 140 items a minute. I don't know if I believe that. I'm going to empty this and let it run again and see. It should be more than that. It should be close to a 480 of incoming items. It might be 120. Or, well, no. It might be 240. Let's wait and watch the train. Let it run and see what happens. See what our rate is once it makes a delivery, which could be a minute. But if I turn those iron bars into screws, how many screws will I make? That's the question. I need to make at least 800 screws a minute, otherwise it's not worth it. And we're making 40 screws from 10 steel rods. That's a pretty good ratio. So 100 rods per minute would make 400 screws a minute. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. So, what is... Oh, these make noise. Have they always made noise? Cool. Anyway, sorry, I digress. I've already got a lift here going all the way up there. Let's do this. Let's do this. Oh, are you really the wrong way around? No. What? Wait, no, no. What? Hang on. Oh, I'm a dumb. That's all. It's fine. Gross incompetence strikes again. There we go. Let's make it better. It's not better. Okay. That's the squareness. Okay. We have the squareness. We know what we're doing. It's just a matter of transporting all of the bars. You're empty. Right, because I deleted them all. Of course I did. But yeah, so these go up here. And then at some point, they transition. Yeah, right here. They come up, and then they go over, and then they go up some more. And they should come right in an unused belt into the factory. Yeah, it's right here. So they just zip over to here, and there they are. And it should be as simple as plopping down a conveyor hole. A lift hole. Right there. And then they'll pop right out the top. And I'll probably find a fancier way to do this. It depends on how I'm gonna make this look pretty later. But for now, let's just route it over here. There's a gap there. You know, I haven't used hanging conveyor much. Let's try the hanging conveyor thing. Where is it? Ceiling mount. There we go. Let's just put it hanging from the ceiling. And then we can have our... Oop. Okay, autosave. Oh, hey, look, a train got here. It's got bars now. Okay, we have to go check on our good friend and see what our transfer rate is. How many bars a minute are we capable of? 70, 71. That doesn't seem right. Is it really only 71 items a minute? I might have to make another train if that's the case. We should be making more than that. I don't know. Alright, well, we'll have to wait and check. I'll let the train run a couple more times. And maybe I will dump this again so it doesn't fill up. And skew our transfer rate. Nope, that's control. There we go. Okay. So we'll let the train run a couple more times and see what our actual transfer rate is there. Hopefully it's more than 71 items a minute. It should be. It should be like a couple hundred a minute, unless the train is very slow. And the train might be very slow, we'll see. I think for now it's okay. I'm not gonna worry about it. I think our threshold is 100 items a minute, is what we actually need. So, that leaves us with one final conundrum. And that is, where are we going to build all of these screws? This absolutely batshit amount of screws that we need to make. And I'm thinking maybe right in here. This open area above, we could put floor in here. We could put floor all the way across here and fill in this whole area with screw manufacturing. All of this. Just all screws all the time. And I'm out of steel. Thankfully, I have a bunch of steel, I think. Should have. Oh, but not steel beams. Steel beams, man. Steel beams can't melt jet fuel. Okay. There we go. 800 should be plenty. Let's finish this puppy off. There it is. Alright, so this is the screw manufacturing area. So should I just spend the rest of the... I could just spend the rest of the stream making screws. God, I feel like that's such a waste of everyone's time, though. I want to do something more interesting while I'm live, considering I might not be live again for a while. Maybe I'll try my hand at the YouTube thing, because that I don't need a ball-in internet connection for. I can just let the upload go for days. We'll see. We'll see how that goes. We'll see what happens. Maybe, maybe not. No promises. Like, the whole reason I stream instead of trying to do YouTube is the fact that I hate editing videos. And if you stream, you don't have to edit. It's all there. You get to see every minute of this non-stop edge of your seat action that's happening right now. As I put together just an absurd amount of screws. That will never not freak me out. That autosave just gets me every team. Also, the floor changes here, because I was a dumb, and this is asphalt. and it's going to go from asphalt to diamond plate, and I'll change it someday. I'll make it pretty someday. I know that's what every Satisfactory player says, and then no one ever does, but I'm okay with that. Also, this doesn't need to be here. Yet again, I will not use ceiling conveyors because they just aren't necessary. Have we had another train? There's a train right now. Okay. Okies. Let's do this. Come on in, train. How many items do you give me? Wait, you have no... Oh, it's okay. It's okay. This is the one. Oh, I don't want to die. I don't think it'll squish me, but I'm not going to take any chances. Okay. And up and over. You can do it. It's literally the only thing getting used. That's funny. Okay. 448. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, baby. Because I know the factory that's producing these iron rods is making 480 a minute. It should be capable of saturating a 480 belt. So, in theory, my max transfer rate of the train should be 480 items a minute. I might double check it, though, because it would suck if I didn't have enough. So maybe I will put off making the world's largest amount of screws just a few more minutes, and I'll go run and check on my screw on my plate, my rod production. You know, sometimes you just gotta check on your rod. I'm sorry, I'll never do that again. I should know better. We're a classy... We Satisfactory players are a classy bunch. Should know better. Oh, but look! It's moving! It's doing the thing. Doing the dance! Making the stuff! And look at me, I wrote it down. 240 rods. So, the train might be able to pull... Well, okay. The train, when all the buffers are full, is capable of transporting 400 rods a minute, but the factory is only capable of making 240. Right, double check it. 240. 240 rod, yeah. So that's good to know. I'm glad I came back and checked. So we have 240 rods a minute to play with. Vaguely. Roughly. Something like that. Oh, and a good point that I almost forgot is that I need to make a buffer for those rods. So we'll do that. Alright, here we go. Let's go. Let's just put a buffer right here. I'm not using the space for anything else. And we're going to put in a buffer. Actually, no, that's a lie. I'm going to come down here and do it down here. Go. Industrial storage. Put it right there. Yeah. Autosave. And a doink and a doink. Now we've got double the bandwidth coming in, and this is filling up real fast. Okay, that's what I like to see. just put down a single 480 line all the way over to that. And then look at that. We got rods again. Yeah. Oh, wait. Yep. Okay. Ladder. All right. So that's cool. We've got, oh, look at that. You could still see it from all the way up here. I kind of wish that there was a, I kind of wish there was like a zoom in. Like, so I play a train game, Derail Valley, which simulator's just about to come out, and I'm super pumped for it. However, they have a, like, middle click zoom in that is super nice. Like you can like zoom in everywhere. Like you have like binoculars built in, and that would be super nice for this game. So you could like, especially if you can, like from here, if you zoom in on like that conveyor belt down there, you can bring in like a higher LOD, 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 is it LOD? Do you pronounce it LOD? LOD detail, so level of detail, I don't know. Anyway, you can bring in a higher detailed versions of the models, so you can see more details. I don't know. Anyway, I think it'd be cool. I just don't have word good. And I'm doing something here that is like that. Okay. All right. I'm pretty sure like half an hour ago I was working on this, wasn't I? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That is half of them, by the way. This is half of the constructors I'm using to build stators. This is a way bigger facility than I thought it would be. We're making so many motors. We're gonna have motors for days, which I think you end up using a lot of them later on to make like turbo motors and engines and stuff, right? I think. So maybe it'll be worth it. Maybe it'll be worth it. I don't know. We'll find out. Stators. How do I want to do the other half? That's also a question. Do I want to go up a floor? Maybe I could do them vertically. I could put like a mezzanine here and put another row. Maybe that's what I'll do. Let's try that. I don't know. I'm open to suggestions, but I think, barring that, we'll just put down that. You know, I kind of wish like they added the half foundations. It would be nice if they had a half basic wall, because right now there isn't, I don't think, and it's kind of awkward. Because it would be nice to put like a half wall in here. You see what I mean? Like if you could not have it snap like that, that'd be really nice. But as it is, we kind of have to build a big wall, and no one wants that. Although, to be honest, I'm not actually going to do that anyway, so it's fine. I think what I will do is build one wall. 3 blocks tall? Is 3 blocks tall enough? Yes, it is. And then we're going to build foundations all the way across. Now I can get rid of these. Oops. Okay. Ooh, another autosave. And we'll just build this all out. In fact, maybe I'll use a half block here. If I put a half foundation, does that give me room? No, I need the full block there because I need room to put splitters and stuff. That should be all right though. We've got plenty of room to do it. It's just personal style preferences and such. So now we've got a beautiful little floating platform. And then what I've been doing that works pretty well is go into architecture, grab like these metal beams here, and just spam the crap out of them. Put them everywhere. Like between every machine, maybe? Yeah, let's just do that. Let's do that. We'll get rid of these two. And we'll put them in every other machine. Or like between every machine on the corners like that. I'll do the same thing on this side. So then it'll be reasonably well supported and it'll look believable. That's really all I want. Anyway. And then I can come through later and put in the little like brace things if I want to make it look extra cool. That's not bad, right? It looks believable, right? That's a mezzanine. That's kind of how they lurk in real life too. For those of you who don't know, I actually work in warehouse automation and logistics. So my daytime job is kind of like doing this for real. Except, no, you're sideways. Why are you sideways? Don't be sideways. No one likes a crooked pillar. Wait, what? What? Can you not rotate these? Well, I guess you're just gonna bother me for the rest of my life. Yeah, and you're crooked too. Well, I guess we can't choose the direction our pillars go. Sometimes you just have a crooked pillar. There's a metaphor for life I didn't think I'd make today. Metaphor for something, maybe not life. Yeah, that's not bad. But yeah, anyway, back to my story. Yeah, I work in warehouse automation, and a lot of warehouses actually do use mezzanines just like this. And it'll have railings around it. In the game, I'll be honest with you, it'll probably never have railings, because, you know, OSHA doesn't exist in this micro pocket dimension or whatever we're in. And I'm okay with that. Because there's only one human. Actually, there might not be any humans. We do not know that the main player character, is a human. They're vaguely human-shaped, but they wear a mask and stuff. And they're in a hermetically sealed suit. What am I doing? I want assemblers. And I want to make sure that my assemblers on the top match up with my assemblers on the bottom, which is right there. I want to say it's right there. Right? Yes, that's matching up. So you want to center them forwards and backwards, and then I think I'm just going to place it... Oh, and I'm out of rotors. Okay, so we'll have to make a run for rotors. Do I have rotors downstairs? Am I making them for anything? I don't think I am. No, I'm not making any rotors. We'll have to go get rotors. That's alright. I have them by the dozen over yonder. Actually, I don't know that I do have them by the dozen. I have them by the, like, 2 stacks. Because I don't think I broke them out to a container. I think I just have to go steal from machines. Oh. Maybe I should make a machine that just puts rotor. It makes rotors and it puts them in a box. And that's what it does. That is your purpose. You pass the butter. Your purpose is to make rotors and put them in a box. Kind of like this guy. Purpose is to make concrete and put it in a box. How am I doing on concrete, by the way? Looks like I've got a fair chunk. Should be okay. I'm okay on most of this stuff. And now I have a whole bunch of rotors as well. Oh, concrete. I didn't check that. I'm a little low on concrete. Maybe I will dip into the concrete shop and steal some. You actually don't have any built up. Neither do you. Okay, never mind. I will get that concrete and no more. Ouch. Are you? Is there enough concrete in here? Is this enough to, like, keep all these machines running? 83%. Yeah, I guess it's close. Okay, I'm sure it's fine. Okay, and away we go. This is such a ludicrous launcher. Like, I could get clear up onto this pillar if I wanted. I love it. That's so good. Just gonna fire myself into the stratosphere for no reason. Clunk. Oh, that was weird. It, like, glitched at the same time, and I just kind of stopped moving. No pomp and circumstance or anything. Okay. Let's get a little height here and figure out where we want to put this bad boy. I'm thinking right there. Well, no, maybe not. I should move it in a little past the line here. Like there. Now if I look down below, it should be placed directly above the other one. Yeah, that's what we want. Order, squares, and things in lines is what we want. Oh, that's satisfying. I like that. That's good. You can stay. You can stay. Oh, because okay, hang on. This guy is a small container right now, but if we make him big container, if we, oh, you're not helpful. Okay, go away. I just told you you weren't helpful. Let's get rid of some of this. That's too many tubes. I have too many tubes. Okay. That should be fine. And then we'll have to get rid of this as well. But in its place, we shall build back bigger and better than ever before. Maybe, I don't know, something. Take a wild guess and put it there. Nope. It's crooked. There. There we go. That'll do. Now, though, I can do a couple things. First of all is I have this output down here that will feed that one, but then also have an output here, which can pop up and feed the top ones. Isn't that fancy? Look at me and my average knowledge of game mechanics. Hold on. These might have to move because I don't have room. Right, so, okay. If I put this here, then in order to get these to work, they have to be clear out here. I guess there's room for that. There's room for that. It's fine. It's okay. It's okay. We're okay. We're all right. We're all right. Okay, anyway. Don't mind me, just slowly losing my mind. You know, I think you can actually do... Okay, we're gonna do a hacky thing. And I don't know, maybe it's not that hacky. The game lets you do it. Clearly, it's playing the game as intended. If it lets you do it. So... Okay, you can take a conveyor splitter and just slap it down right there. Plop. Plop. And it just kind of works. And you can just run conveyor between them, and it works just fine. It's just clipped to hell. But it works, and it lets you do it, so I'm sure this is the intended behavior, right? I mean, they don't look that bad. Like, it looks almost like it's intended. I don't know. We'll find... I mean, they haven't patched it out. They're a little finicky. There we go. But then we can just go blink, blink. I'll just whip these all together quick. Uh-oh. You're backwards. Why are you backwards? You're the only one. Oh, I subconsciously flipped. That's weird. I didn't even notice that I did that. You notice the lifts are all on the left side of these, and then the last one's on the right side? I didn't do that on purpose. That just happened. Maybe I'm just distracted. Distracted by lack of sleep and excessive caffeine intake. You know, like I am wont to do. Get in there. Okay, and there's all that wired up. Now I'll just go do the bottoms quick. And I think I might do the same thing. Oh. Okay. Someday, I will not just have a mild panic attack at the thought of the autosave kicking in. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, I don't care. It's fine. These are not going to be backwards. Just my own little personal brand of OCD hell. Okay. Yep, come on. Work with me here. Yeah. Okay. I just realized these are all gonna clip through pillars. Do I care? Not right now. We're gonna plow ahead. I will move the pillars. We're too far in. We're too deep into it. We can't turn back now. We're gonna have to redo these last couple. Oh, that's a merger. We don't want that. We want a splitter. Can go away. There we go. That's not too bad. That's acceptable. This is what I would call acceptable casualties. I don't know. It doesn't really make sense. I'm tired. Okay. Merger. We need a splitter. And you're gonna have to change. Alright. They said it could never be changed. I don't know who. They. They're very talkative. They say a lot of things. That's what they say. 6. Are these okay? Yeah. So that'll work, and then the last one should be just there. And now it should be just a matter of running along these and zipping them all together. And then connecting them all to their respective assemblers. And a bing bang boom, she's done. Bomb diggity. That's the input side. We are 2/3 of the way done with the stator assembly. And we also need to make the wire, don't forget. Okay. So that is... It looks cool, though. You gotta admit, this is cool. Like, that is a neat-looking facility. Like, all of this. Like, you just keep zooming out, and there's just more and more cool shit. Like, I'm excited. Like, I've played Satisfactory before, but never to this scale. This is fun. So I think what I'll do, I'm gonna leave tying all these together for a later date, and we're gonna skip, and I'm gonna squirrel and go do something else again. I'm not sure what though. I could lay out how this is. Let's lay out the pattern for how we're gonna do all these 1600 screws a minute. And double check that that's actually what we need, because I have a number of 1600 in my head, but I don't know for sure that that's what we need. So I'm gonna run the math one more time, because I didn't write it down. So we are making stators here. We make 5 per minute per machine, and we have 16 machines. So 16 times 5 means we're making 80 stators per minute. Now the screws come in when we have to make the, let's just put it, we're going to put this one back even though I just got rid of it. We're going to make the copper rotors. And this is 195 screws, and they produce 11.25. I'm going to round that to 10 for brevity's sake. Actually, I don't have to. We need an equal number of rotors per... we need 1 rotor to 1 stator is what we need. 1 rotor to 1 stator means our 80 rotors needs to become 80 divided by 11.25. 80 divided by 11.25 is 7.1. Let's call it 7. 7 assemblers making rotors. 7 times 195 screws. So 7 assemblers times 195 screws per assembler is 1,365 screws total. Let's round that up to 1,400. So, in fact, let's go ahead and write that down. $7.1 assemblers making rotors. And then 1,400 screws per minute needed. That way I'll remember things. That is a nice handy little notepad. And it stays up all the time on the screen. There's so many cool things in this game that are just like, wow, why doesn't every crafting game do that? Yeah, so we're gonna make a bunch of rotors. We'll need 7 of these bad boys, and they might fit right here. We'll see. But for now, we need 1,400 screws. 1,400 screws should be okay. I know that we have 240 iron rods here. So, how many iron rods can we make from that? Or how many screws can we make from that? Our 10 becomes 40. So we multiply by 4. So our 240 times 4 is 480. Let's call it 400 screws, because I don't know that we can get exactly... I don't know that we can really push 240 through that train station. I think that the supply line's going to cost us a little in lag. So I'm just going to assume that we can do 400 screws per minute out of this. Is there a way to get more? Maybe I'll try to do the 480 out of it. Because that 80 might be helpful. So... 10 per minute means I need 24 machines, right? So, that's 2 rows of 12. Let's try 2 rows of 12 and see where that gets us. And we'll start 1 block in. That seems to have served me well in the past. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We can get 8. So we need 3 rows of 8. How about that? So we'll point these two at each other. You know, hold on a second. Because that's 40. 160. Wait. Yeah, 4 times 8 is 160. 160 becomes 320. Yeah, no, we can do better. We're just gonna run out of room over here is all. Yeah, I think this is what we need. We need rows of 8. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then this one, these two will share an input line. And we'll do another row of 8. This is going to be a lot to wire. But there it is. That's the gnarly amount of stuff we got going on. So that is 480-ish screws. Which is, yeah, so hang on. How many more do we need? Grid minus 480. 920 screws. So we're gonna have to rely on iron screws for the others. And we have screws to do that. So that's because these make the cast screw makes 50 instead of 40 out of 12.5 iron. Okay. So, can I make enough screws? I need how many? I need 920. 22.5. Let's see. How many? I've got how much iron? This is a 480 line of iron, and I'm using half of it right now. So that means I've got half of 480, which is 240 iron. So 240 iron divides into how many machines at 22.5? 10 machines. 10 times 50 is 500. I'm gonna be like 300 and something screws per minute short. So I still need more. I still need another 300 and something screws per minute. That's a lot. That's more than I can... Maybe alternate recipes will save me? Can I make a MAM quick? Let's just slap a MAM over here. Nope. Silicon circuit board, steel canister, don't care. Rubber concrete. Like, who's gonna make that? I guess we'll do the silicon circuit board. Maybe it'll be handy, I don't know. And I think that's it. Yeah, I'm out of recipes. Okay, well, I guess recipes won't save me. We're gonna have to get more iron from somewhere. And that will be a task for next time. In fact, I'm closing in on 4 hours, and my voice is starting to feel it. So, I think I might wrap up here. But we've made a lot of progress. I mean, this whole floor didn't exist this morning. We also did like 2 hours worth of work on an oil plant that got erased by a server crash, which was fun. So that was good, and you got to see how my server works, which at some point I am thinking about opening it up to the public. Well, maybe not to the public per se, but have it password protected and give it to people in my Discord so that I can kind of sort of maybe moderate it, or at least, you know, I can have dreams that I could maybe moderate it. Yeah, so we'll see. I think maybe that'll be something that happens once I've hit nuclear in this world and I've kind of capped out what I want to make. We'll see. We'll see what I can do. See if you guys, because I'm pretty sure Twitch cannot be trusted in a server world. It'll just become a nuclear waste holocaust if I don't keep control of it somehow. But yeah, this is such a cool building. I kind of want to leave it open. Like, I just like seeing all of the machines. I can pull a oh no! Oh, my knees! Oh, half a heart. I think that's telling me it's time to actually quit. Okay, so anyway, thanks for hanging out. And yeah, I will probably be on Thursday, and it'll probably around 4:30. We'll see. I'm gonna try to stream earlier in the day and see how it goes. It worked today, so yeah. Yeah, either way, thanks for hanging out. And let me see, maybe I can find somebody to raid. I'm not used to actually having like a bunch of people. Let's see if who can we raid that has like nobody watching, maybe. Because I am often one of those people with nobody watching. Maybe somebody streaming Satisfactory, so we can continue watching what's going on. Boy, there's a lot of VTubers that play this game, aren't there? Here's what we do. Blink. Look at that. Building and falling from heights. Just one more game. Guten Morgen. Oh man, it's daylight. Morning in Guten Morgen would be the Dutch, right? Yeah, a lot of non-Americans play this game, is what I'm finding out. I think it has a bigger European and Canadian audience than most games do. All right, let's find somebody. Hey, look, it's me. Neat. Satisfactory Beggars Canyon. I am so bad at this. I don't know. Let's see. Ilham 93. Maybe somebody with... Most people don't have face cams. We've got this guy here. He's got the green screen going. He's got 3 viewers. Sanitized BST. He's got no tags. My wire OCD is killing me in this game. Let's fix it. Ooh. He's got beep boop. Yes. All right. We're doing it.
So I'm just waiting for the fuel to come in.
Okay, I don't need to do that. I want to raid this guy. How do I raid this guy? Jimmy Joe. I don't actually know how... I'm a bad Twitch streamer, guys. I don't know how any of this crap works. Raid channel. Pick a channel. Boom. Here we go. Start raid. Unable to raid at this time. Ah, I can't. Unable to raid. He must have raids turned off. That's a bummer. That's okay. We'll find somebody else. Aluminum time. Beams. Yeah, there are so many VTubers. Chat English. Okay. Work on going up tiers. Yo, it's Bonk. Oh, 18 plus. Sorry guys, I have decision paralysis. Alright. Oh, wait a minute. This guy's got the dev on there. Extra life charity. Okay, we'll do an extra life charity. Babada. I don't know, I probably shouldn't show you my like stream preview. There's probably stuff on there that I shouldn't put out, so we'll do this. Channels you follow. Yeah, no, I don't. Don't want to do this. Okay. We're just gonna do this. Raid. Can we do the raid? We can! Hey, look at that! Is it going? Okay, I'm gonna kill mine then.